stream slash live playthrough of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. We are here. We are ready to continue off where we left off. A good start, I'd say. Showcasing the game of Avatar. Let's hop straight into it. Fuck was that? I just got attacked. It was like, do this. let's get it. Feel like like you can just play, you could just explore and that's all you need to do. Like this just looks good, you know? Literally just up there. Just... Let's just go back, alright? Because I'm assuming there's like you're gonna eventually unlock a lot more stuff. This is just the beginning. Pretty much you can kind of tell, which is like it's the one where it's mixing, obviously mixing no noise. I mean, this game is just it feels nice. It looks good. Like it's a bit jank for me at the moment when it comes to the movement, but I mean, it's gonna be hard to make games dependent. Like it's either to make it third person or first person, or they do both, and it's gonna look bad for one side of it, whereas this just looks normal. It's like you go. The only time it can work is if it's like balanced right, and it really is. I'll say this is easily one of the best games in a long, long while. Not exaggerating that. Like there hasn't been many good games in a while. This is just feels right. You know, you sometimes you just get that feeling. You know, you just get the vibe that it's the right game, that it's gonna succeed no matter what.
I got the gnarliest blaster collection this side of ACA. Data, data everywhere, and not a second to think.
These are shift. Like man, this game already looks good. You know, it already looks good. It just looks good. Like I think this may be gaming candidate already, bro. If there was a way to have it, if I know it doesn't work like that in the media world, where after every, you know,
Whoa. Oh man.
after the what
Ardmore
November,
is
start of
mad.
November is when the
You heard
cutoff
something?
year.
Got on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train? Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope you can handle it.
I should get out of HQ a bit more.
Yeah, the fight
Explore
can't be
Pandora.
easy over there.
Hey, got some new stuff ready. Here
Ah,
you
yeah.
go. Have a look.
7.
Fail. Remember, point away from the user.
Oh, really? I was gonna just shoot at you. I thought
I think they like my
get
jokes.
some target practice.
Why isn't Hajir answering? Hope he just left his radio somewhere.
Representing the resistance. Nice.
Samson really needs a refresh.
Don't worry, HQ is strong. Structurally, I mean. I built a lot of the expansion.
You look terrible. Let me help. You need a new look. Keep yourself in one
I get
piece.
a pain in my neck looking up all the time.
Then puts Anka like a normal person.
let me know if Sid gives you any trouble.
The level of contaminants in the air is concerning.
Any day you don't get fired is a good day.
That gear looks good on you.
Might be possible
I'll
to
never
set up
get used
a
to the
direct
night
interface with RDA technology. Go even further than tracking
What is going on at that camp?
I
Is the
hope
radio
the
dead?
sign to stick around. Check it out. It's the, you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth. Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's, well, it's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here. Together. It's... Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget! Hope you're settling in okay.
Why isn't Hajir answering? Hope he just
The night is
left his
beautiful,
radio somewhere.
but also totally terrifying.
The RDA are killing Pandora. We need to shut down their sites.
Could play some cards before hitting the hay.
Yeah, so this is just... This is just like a, when you're out and about,
That's good, sensible
obviously.
gear.
Obviously. Oh, maintenance. Definitely. Maintenance is in this corner.
Nothing a little duct tape won't fix.
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I would not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You Navi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories. Each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be sad and to... But at the Tarsu, Yor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden.
Heavy.
The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there. The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
It's time. Let's see what. Go take it out. Alright.
Shot, huh?
And you get used to
Doing okay?
bit of stealth. Scenarios where I don't have to really do stuff. Because I bet you there's gonna be a few missions, few steps where you want to do. You want to be stealthed up, mate. Give me a stick, mate. She stood in the crowd, shed not a tear. still use the bow. Making sure, you know, like there's always stuff. Always, could always do something. What is that? I should be killing her for no reason. Because they're like, they won't get, you know, in games, you know, if they're not highlighted into an enemy, sometimes, you know. Something magical, full of wonder. Card a contract. Oh shit. But if I was, you know, if you Avatar, you gotta be fucking. I'll be so one with the nature, bro. I'll be learning everything. Like, there's one more. What's the bigger one, right? And you know, you gotta learn these stuff. You're gonna have to fight the mother, and they're fuckers. You're probably gonna like go parkour mode. I bet you there's like, do you go? Obviously, oh, there's gonna be in this game, right? There's gonna be a side. Do you go full sort of bow and arrow, or do you go machine? You know, sort of. Do you go full Navi, or do you go half, or do you go full kind of human? I'm never gonna get over it. Like, you think, you're probably gonna get over this. Like, you see all this stuff, and it's like, just the view, the environment, you know, it's not gonna get, you're never gonna get sick of looking at it. Just you wanna talk? Visually stunning place. Big boy over here. That's a young. Jeez. Like, I like this. Just like, I hope like you can climb as high as you want. You should be able to climb, man. Climbing is imperative. I think that's one thing that should be. Just should be able to climb almost everything on this game. Breathe. It's like this world is one giant thing. Like it's its own sentient. Like are they trying to imply that planets are like they have to, right? Like they grow things, it destroys things. You.
Maybe if we... Nah, that'll never work.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Nor, where are you? Burst vein pod. I wonder if... Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent. Oh, yes! Track the scent! Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nord by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed the river?
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing. Hey, so you there? I think Nord's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. So
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? So
Hmm. Some silent is just taking it all in. No. It's like moss or some shit. Sounds like he's been attacked or something.
Hey there!
Oh, this game, man. Holy moly. We go.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of Allison's hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA, heading that way.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Run real quick. Hold. Yo, what the fuck? What do you want to do?
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny...
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
What? Oh fuck! What? It's cut. They want you to do that. That's what you want. That's what they want you to do.
on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
What? That's water. It's legit. It looks like you should be able to. Looks like there should be water.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny,
I'm on my way, Priya.
all that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
I've gone the wrong way. Oh, fuck's sake. I got the... Yo. It's going alright? Going good? Mm-hmm. Don't stop. Don't read any spoilers, cunt.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny.
I'm on my way, Priya.
But that's the thing, Terry. You ruin your own
I'll get to them first. I promise.
sort of um, inspection of the game by reading other people's opinions. Because it's a good game. Because you're worrying about what other people think when you should. Don't worry about the bugs, mate. Just play the game. Stop worrying about what other people are saying about it. Yeah, but it's like even if you don't what console? What do you think? I don't know. Does it look like I could play it on PC, you know? That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm on it right now.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Anka's out at one of the field labs. Danny.
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
Just no spoiler talk, Terry, because people would have played it already. Yeah, but even so. But that's what I mean. If you rely on reviews to help, I don't rely on reviews like people. And it just came out legit today, so it wasn't like I could make an opinion straight away. And I am not that big of a streamer yet, mate, or a content creator. You know, like I won't get early access yet to shit. It's gonna be hot everywhere, mate. you want, you could do that. So what are you doing at the moment? Waiting for the missile? Well, I'm guessing you just go home from work? Okay.
Please hurry. It sounded really bad. I don't know what to do. Uncle's out at one of the field labs. Danny,
I'm on my way, Priya.
all that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
What? Yeah, what about them? Yeah, like some say you can't afford the present that you want for this Christmas. You kind of put in. It's almost like an order, and you pay it off until next year, next Christmas. So it's almost like a lay-by, but you pay it off for the whole year. Well, you can choose lots of different things.
No, can't stop. No time for them.
Well, there's because my mum orders phone. She got like an Apple Air, you know, Apple that iPad computer thing. Not if like, well, if you pay what, $15 every 2 weeks, $30 every 2 weeks, you know, you pay it off at the end of the year. You'll probably be paid by probably middle of the year as well. So it's just, yeah. Obviously, if you had the money, you could just pay it off. But right, if you don't, you just yeah, exactly. And that's why people use it. And it's not just for people like that. It's like you can order anything from food, clothes. It's more just in like, if it's almost like say if you don't want to it's almost like say you don't know what to get someone for Christmas, you can kind of use that as like a way to sort of like you don't have to worry about Christmas presents almost. Like it's almost like you can sort of you're not getting last minute presents, right? Because it usually comes the packages comes around in November. They deliver it to you, you know.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not just like there's like again, just it's not just Crisco. It's King Hampers.
How'd they
There's
find this place?
Opposite Crisco's.
On any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. Fine.
Yeah. You seen one of these before?
No?
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the idea come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
What's that?
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps. I left more ammo for that staff sting on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Hashir's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Sorry, I've seen that mission. It's like talking to you on me.
found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Birdie.
Sutley, there's another Nazi here. They're helping me.
Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
Yeah.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Sutlek distracted them. And did you see that Na'vi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Na'vi, Dreamwalker and Shaman, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranae.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in... Please. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Alright.
Another Na'vi showed up to help. Etua, from the Aranehe. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Na'vi will join us now.
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranehe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth. But aside from helps at sea.
They basically had to make a clan to sort of be like the big boys, being able to talk to everyone. They had to, otherwise, because everyone would be so far. Already are up their arse a bit, you know. No. Click that. Like I did use a trips. Oh, you're back. Fortnite's free, but I'd rather play this, mate, and COD, and then the next games, and then. Ah, mate. Not anymore. They're not going to be making much content now, mate. So, and that's the thing. Yeah, and it's I don't know. It's just not. GTA's gone now. GTA 5 is, you know, people aren't caring about that anymore. It's gonna. Then I fuck old games. I go back to old games more than anyone. Trust me on that. It's not an old game. It's just I don't want to play. That's the thing, Terry. Like new is visually better, mate. You know, playing new games is better than playing old games sometimes. Now this game has potential of being game of the year just by the way what I've seen, what I've played, right? And that's crazy. And I feel like this could be a game that isn't just any game. It's not just those games that come that like you know last year's game of the year was okay, but wasn't eye-opening. This game has potential of being like a next big game in terms of like say Skyrim, you know, Fallout type games. Like it has that has the legs. You know, they add a co-op to it. They're gonna add more single player to like campaign to it. Like this isn't this. This is just a beginning, and the beginning is like sounds like a fraction of what's to come. And I get the sense that they may even add PvP, more co-op. Like maybe you go 4 people this time. You go, you know, like there's always something more to these games. Mate, I played GTA fucking 5. Me, Ben, Josh, Jesse, fucking played missions, did bounties, all that shit. We did. You're just late. You're just a bit late to the party, man. For some, like, it's not that we probably couldn't do it. It's just the only thing we really would want to do is racing games. Yeah, but you need more than 4 people, 5 people. We tried it with just a bunch of us, and it wasn't the most fun thing because. Hold on. Or you didn't know them around that time. And it wasn't like you were playing with me game wise as well. It was kind of late into. Like, we've been playing since World War Two, and that's 6, 7 years ago. So it's been a while. Like, it hasn't just been like a one-off random occurrence. Like, even though what is technically a random occurrence, it wasn't like a one-off thing. And we kind of been playing ever since, because you just gotta wanna. It could be good if it wasn't already kind of in the background now. We grinded money. We did fucking. We glitched the game. We were able to get infinite money, buy whatever we wanted. I got a tank. Got fucking a lot of stuff. I just say is if you're gonna do it, yeah. I'm not saying they haven't, but it's like we don't need to go back for no reason. Like the only reason you would go back is if um the only reason you would go back is if you're bored of gaming and you're the only one that's bored of what you're playing. You're the only one in this group. Yeah, but that's the thing. There, like we are playing a game. It's called COD, or like there's not a lot of games out there that are new. Like we want to play new. We don't want to play old. Like GTA 5 will be always a good game, but there's a new GTA coming around the corner, and it's like, you know, let's just chill out and like don't overhype GTA 6 too much. Where you could, not saying it would get ruined by the hype, but it's just like just let the game sort of. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to fill a void that you don't have in this playing with other people. It's just at the moment we want to play COD, and that's our sort of playing together moment. It's like we don't have to be a fucking, you know, you don't have to play every hour. Like GTA 5, you kind of can only do certain things in an hour. Where some people, whereas COD, you can play a couple of games in an hour. You know, and that's the point. You know, you don't want to not waste time, but you don't want to have to sit Like you don't want to be wasting your time if you've got work. You know, you want to enjoy your weekend playing a bit of COD with the boys or whatever, and you also got to take into the consideration it's just us. It's going to be just three of us. Four if Ben was to play, and the only game I'd see him playing is maybe Avatar, and that's 2 player at the moment, or um. Hmm? Mate, I've met a few people in just playing zombies alone. They've added me, bro. Like this is how I met a lot of people in COD. What's negative because you're not good at the game. You haven't played it, and so you're using that as an excuse to not play it. Whereas if I want to play a game, I get used to playing the game. I get like fucking Avatar. I'm still shit in terms of what I'm doing. Once I get used to the movement, the mechanics of the game, it's gonna get infinitely better. Like I love it already, but it's like you know you can always get better. And I feel like you don't want to get better. You just want a quick success in 5 seconds, where it's not gonna happen. Even if you were just a COD fan, it's still the point still remains that if you want to play with us, we all gotta chip in. Like, and that's the thing. The only game we're all gonna be able to play is COD. Like, at least majority of us are playing COD. You got 4 out of the 5 of us. That's that's a lot of people at that moment, right? For our group. But once we start playing with more people, like I wouldn't be surprised if there was an online mode so you can play with other people in this game. And I'll be playing with other people always. I mean, fucking. That's the thing. GTA 5 isn't the game to meet people on it at the moment. You're just gonna get toxic fuckers destroying your shit, and you can't. It's not, you're gonna get mad at them. You know, it's no way to 100% make buddies. I just say Terry, you just need to get out of your comfort zone with COD and just hop on. Cause at the moment, you could be on it right now with me. You could be playing this right now with me. You could be playing this game right now, but you want to play a different game. Like you could have downloaded it today, copped on tonight, played it for a bit before you got to go with the misso. Like I'm just saying, man. You're thinking too much of what to play when there's a game right now we could be both be playing. But this is not a shoot. This is not really a shoot. It's more like an adventure type game. And like, if you're gonna compare, like this game just came out and you're already hating on it, and you said you look like it's a good game. It just tells me that you rely on reviews to support your arguments, when you should just play the game itself and just use your own views on what you don't do and don't like. People, if you're going into a game already looking for problems with it, you're gonna find them, mate. If you're looking for something, you're gonna find it, whether it's good or whether it's negative or positive. And at the moment, see you looking for every negative to not do something. Whereas if you didn't, like, I've bought games that I don't play, and I was like, fuck, I wasted my money, but you know, at least I got them. Like don't care how I spend my money as long as it's in terms of gaming. as long as I play it. And I'm gonna be playing. This game is going to be a long game to play, and I feel like you should just hop on because this game's gonna be out for a long time. Yeah, but you could be on. Just like that's the thing, Terry. You could be on right now, chilling with me until your missus got home from work, and then you then like that's the thing. You could be on it right now. You know, you could be chilling right now. Like you don't. You think you just need to. You think you need to only get on games when it's at the weekend. You could get on during the week if you feel like it. You know, if you got time, if you got that extra couple hours where you're doing nothing but you want to fill it with something other than waiting. Like that's all you do. You kind of just wait. What? But you didn't really play those anyway. Some of it. You didn't play. We did play. It was just you went on it. Telling you. You. That's the thing. You only get on when you think you can get on. When I'm telling you, are you gonna be like this when GTA 6 comes out? Because like we're gonna be on that for ages as well. That's a game where we probably like until multi comes out. It'd be a game that's if you get GTA's gonna have single player play at the start only. You're not gonna have you're not gonna have the luxury of playing online. If it did, no one probably would play the single player. Like I just say, you need to suck up sometimes. It's either you don't want to play some games, or just play them, because you never know about a game if you don't try them. Like I don't rely on reviews to judge my opinion on anything, because half the time they're usually wrong. IGN is, we all know how IGN is. Everyone else is probably the same. If you're looking for something to hate, you're gonna find it, no matter what game it is. You could have the most perfect game in any any gaming space, and people would still hate on it, and that's a fact. Like the best top rated games aren't 100% rated. So I tell you, make sure you're playing games that you want to play, and sometimes you're just gonna have to play by yourself a bit until the next game comes out that you want to play. And that's the thing, Terry. We're all playing. Like that's the thing. You could be hopping on COD for a bit, playing that for a minute, hopping off. Like the thing, it's not just that. There's new Warzone is out now. Like, but that's your mindset, Terry. It's you're bored of anything. You'll be bored of. I reckon you'll get bored of GTA 6 in fight before you know it. You're not a gamer, or you don't want to play games. You just want to have an experience for 5 minutes and get off. You want to see it, and then you don't like it for the next. It's like you eat a chocolate bar, and then you go and eat it, and you put half away because of why? Then you don't eat it. Then you throw it out. Then cycle, rinse and repeat. You don't eat the chocolate, but you eat it, throw half, just to say you didn't like it. Well, you only ate half of it. You only played a bit of it. You only drank it. You only took a sip. I would just say is you just need to widen, lessen your expectations of what you want in games, because the perfect game doesn't exist. That's why there's opinions on what game is considered the greatest. Yeah. Basically what I'm saying is gonna fall on deaf ears, so it doesn't matter. But if you just need gotta want to play games, and it doesn't look like you want to play any game, regardless of what it is. Like you could just be on right now playing a couple hours. You know, you don't have to delve too much into single player, because maybe you don't have the time for it. But there's a lot to this game, a lot. Like I'm just legit in a foresty area doing fucking parkour.
Repositioning.
Oh, you fucking left. Ah, this guy, he's like the most impossible with taste. Like, I just want to chill, and this guy wants to fucking find the most critical game to play because he hasn't played it. And you back. Which is yeah, but this is the game that everyone's on for. At least the three of the five is COD, and I say, what, what makes it not fun though? You dying, or is it just yeah? I don't know. I don't see a difference between that and Battlefield. Same thing. It's just, I think no, it's not. COD is 100% better. Yeah, it fucking is, mate. It's but that's the thing. Yeah, and glitchy as fuck. But no, it's still glitchy. Apparently, there's like ways to. No, Battlefield 2042 was the one about. Battlefield 5 was the before 2042. No, Battlefield 1. No, it was Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 2042, and but the reason why people didn't play Battlefield 5 a lot was because what they did. They got calmed. They calmed themselves. They, exiled their fan base, and they got what's coming to them. Yeah, Hotline, Battlefield 4 Hotline. Yeah, but again, you act like Battlefield has been. I think Battlefield has just failed recently. They're just not doing what they could be doing, and COD has changed the way. Yeah, but then they can't. But they cancel it. They stop the servers. No one can play that game anymore. Like, but you can't play on the servers anymore, or some shit. I think it's something where it's like it's either really broken the servers or you can't play on it anymore. And like, yes, Battlefield 2, yes, the most recent one is you can't play on anymore, or some shit. It's like something crazy where it's like you can't even play it, and it's like, well, the game that you want to play you can't play anymore, and there's no new one. I'm telling you. No, that's Battlefield games because it's EA. EA is Battlefield as well. So I'm just assuming that you know games like Call of Duty will always succeed, and they got bought by Microsoft, so they're going to last even longer now. They're not going anywhere. Where Battlefield is, you could make the case that it doesn't exist anymore because it's gone so far down the pecking order of games that you don't even know if there's a new one out. You don't even know if there's one still being played. Like you couldn't tell me you didn't even know which one is being played. Battlefield 2042 or fucking Battlefield 5. Like that's how bad they've gotten, and it's like there's a game out there that you know is consistent, and that's the thing. Battlefield, any Battlefield game versus any COD game, COD wins every single time. Every time. You can because Yes, and you can't have horrible launches in games anymore. Too many. It's like the game that you want to play lives and breathes in the first. Yeah, but it's like you maybe need to change your taste, Terry, because there's not gonna be a new one for a while, mate. Clearly, they haven't announced one. They haven't announced a new anything of Battlefield or Battlefront. Like, let's be honest. There should have probably been a new Battlefront before a new fucking Battlefield, but there's none. So you're never gonna get that. So it's and you can't even play the old stuff. So you're just wandering about, wondering if what's gonna happen next. And while you're waiting for the next game, it's never gonna happen. It's not even old. It is dead. That's what I'm saying. That's the new one. That's technically the new one. It's not just that. It's not that. It's because it's new developers. No, because that's the thing. Battlefield only has one developer, EA. COD has multiple developers. Activision's like the publisher, right? Think about it as the movies, right? You got, you may have fucking George Lucas or fucking, I don't know, Mark Wahlberg, for instance, if they want to make a movie, right? As the director, but they're produced by Disney or Waterwork, you know, like COD is now basically produced heavy by, like, they have a developer that's Treyarch, Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer, um fucking what's it called, not Val, fucking, yes, it's never gonna it won't recover. It can't, because it's had such a bad launch, not just a bad launch, and like, they ruined their fan base with Battlefield 5. It started with Battlefield 5. If you remember what they did in Battlefield 5, then you understand why the games have gone down a shitter. Because if you do, you remember that they told the people that were complaining about what was in the game not to buy their game, and people didn't buy their game. You know? Guess what happened? They fucking had to backtrack so hard that people were like, "Oh, we're not playing anyway." You know, they full said, "Nah, we're done." You know, we're not playing anymore. And it's like, well, you're not gonna, nothing's gonna help. COD is indeed changed. I mean, Battlefield is never come back. I don't think they can come back. I feel like Battlefield, as in itself, is their game. A dead IP. It's never come back. Like, ever. I feel like they've ruined it so much that it's like they're losing money. No, it's not. It's not bad, mate. It's not bad. Yes. Well, the people that you're relying on my opinions on don't play COD for the reasons that me, Josh, Ben, Jesse played COD. No, it's just a main game that he has at the. No, it's just he just prefers FPSs. He played Battlefield 5 with me for a good while actually. When COD wasn't particularly high for a while, we were playing Battlefield 5. Me and Jesse, just me and him. We were playing Battlefield 5. We tried to go Battlefield 1, but servers were dead, especially for Aussie servers. So it's just we played fucking Sea of Thieves with Jesse. It's just he likes action. He wants to be like he works a lot. You know, same with you. Same with you. He works hours. Yeah, he doesn't want to wait. Yeah, I don't think he wouldn't like get off. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. He did play those back in the day. It's just now. It's like if you got a high end job, you need to be and if you want to make high end money, you need to be you need to. I'm not saying you can't play games, but it's like you got to commit. You know, it's the whole saying. Either do you commit or do you go? Like, and that's where people have different mentalities of playing games. You know, people want to play just for fun. People just want to play for the story. People want to play for the action. People want to play for the time that they have. You know, if they only got 5 minutes, they don't want to wait. They don't want to waste. Have to play 10 minutes. They want to play. They can only play fucking 5 minutes. And so, I'd say, you know, you just need to be able to play. People just want to play a game that they can get on and enjoy. And I'm probably the only one in our group that plays multiple games of different games.
Yeah, like we played Civilization. We played fucking Total War.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like you can only play for a couple of hours and then it's dead. You know, after however long you're kind of interested in to those games is kind of the longevity of it. And so, you know, you can kind of imagine me
And the most
if
times when we
if I'm
played,
having to waste time playing a game that we're never going to play when I could just be playing games like these that are good games, good content to make. I can produce a lot of stuff. I can, you know, I need to capitalize on stuff. And if we're just, you know, that's why I'm kind of cautious of doing survival games because it's like if we're not going to put the time in it, I don't like I don't have the luck. I don't want to have It's either I basically got the kind of thing where it's either this succeeds or it doesn't. You know what I'm doing. There's no other alternative. I can't have a lax job at the moment. I can't. I kind of have to do this. It's almost my only opportunity, only way at the moment, because I feel like if I start working, then I'm probably gonna lose the carer money, because it's like, well, I'll probably lose a portion of that money, right? Because implies that you're not around as often, and
yeah,
I kind of want to make the most of what I'm playing. Like I would rather play a game on the PlayStation 5 that has crossplay than a game that has no crossplay on PC. Because at least I can stream it. We can still have the vibes. Because I've, you know, figured out how I can stream on PlayStation and still have overlays and have all the fancy stuff that you would see on a normal stream. Like, you know, whereas, you know,
yeah, like it is what it is. Like it's like because the problem is most survival games are fucking early access and a shit. Most fucking shooters, multiplayer shooters, uh, unless they're made by big developers, they're not really worth the money because they what's it called? Will die quick because not many people are playing. You don't want to play battle royale games, so that's
no,
a lame
we,
strategy
I do,
that
mate, I want to play Battle Royale games, but it's just, you know,
I've
no one's on.
suggested that, but
No, it's
like I've
just,
suggested tons
it,
of shit, but
but Battle
they
Royale
don't take
games
time.
in, like again, we want a proper Battle Royale, like, in terms of
No, like PUBG, Fortnite, Apex Legends,
Yeah.
Valorant, Battlefield. Was it not Battlefield? Call
Firestorm.
of Duty Warzone.
Yeah, like
Like,
again, it's just got released legit today.
yeah. I'm gone now. Right, but yeah, it'd be good to play Battle Royale.
Yeah.
Boy.
Right. Oh, this guy complains we're not playing games with him, but then doesn't want to play a game that we're all on. You know, we're all on COD. So let's play COD. No, 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 I want to play my game. Kill them. There's a lot of these guys. It's like, where's the apex predator of this forest?
Keep an eye out. Bosses don't want the resistance scavenging this thing before they get here.
Like, there is stealth, but it's not really stealth. It's hard to explain though. It sounds almost branded an explanation of it, but essentially there's like, just need a spear now, right? And then I can fucking melee. Like, look how I, like, you won't get used to this. I don't think you can. Something out of a movie, man. It's only gonna get better. There's nothing to go. If you're going back, like forwards maybe, like you jump from that cliff face and then down. go. Maybe they'll tell me. You know what? Maybe go inside of it. No. What the fuck? It was worth a look, mate. Relax. I just saw. I just figured a speed boost. Damage, yeah, but as long as you fucking got food, jump off those, you get a bit of a boost. And I ain't talking the drink, mate. I'm not talking boost. It's just. Touch it. There's the tree. See? It's kind of sick. Clip that, clip it, clip it, clip it. Use those as a speed boost, mate.
Is that... That looks like a Sarentu. A Sarentu? The lost cloud. Look at the mark. It must be something. The Sarentu are long gone. Karnak will want to know about this. Let them pass. Home Tree's scouts will see them soon enough.
Karnak knows a war is madness.
Man. This game is insane, bro. I keep repeating myself, but it's like, it just is, man. Like, hasn't been a game like this. This is like, a game like this hasn't come in, just nothing like it, alright? Just nothing like it. Cause man, this is sick. Make so much noise that you know, make yourself look like an idiot.
Priya, I found an RDA dossier. Looks like orders for a botanist. And there's a picture here. A location. I'm going to check it out.
Oh, sounds promising.
Alright, let's climb up this cliff. So I'm guessing it's up the top of here. Probably something I'm not going to do yet. But maybe not. Any more downs? See, yeah. Clip it. A lot of traveling though. It's a long travel. Got your traveling pants on? Let's get the character. Scaring them all. Skill point. I mean, it needed to be done anyway. So it's like, it needed to be done, mate.
Look, a real Sarentu.
Without their culture,
You, stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd.
Atua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
it is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let home tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest. The sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
Alright.
I really must speak more with Atua's father about the resistance.
Later, my young. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those sky people if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnap does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days.
Ah.
But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers.
Perhaps you might...
Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the killer flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
Does Nafika know you are here?
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which...
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Relun!
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk pride. The heart of the Arana is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarantu under your wing already.
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my Hontu. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sturmbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sturmbeast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my Hontu. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people. There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you want, but stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana, he would...
What is it you need? Take good care of your bow.
Have a look then.
Okay. Ah.
Go away. Go on now.
Look, I made it to the Aranahe. You weren't wrong about them. But one of them took me in. Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Kanan should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
Fish and beef. What do you call that? Biffs. Biffs.
Good.
Good.
Is
That
that
is progress.
We should all follow her into battle.
Alright.
We will need more double fit at this rate.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
No.
If it is so perfect, then what is the point?
Okay, fair enough.
Can you save me from something of it?
I hope I have something you like. Perhaps come back if you need more.
Have you seen Vuan? I am worried about her.
Not this color. No, too dark.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
Let's go.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
Granddad would like this.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
This is a simple recipe. I can make you to bake it.
Can those puny sky people wreak this much havoc?
Have you seen Vuan?
Can you save me from
I am
something
worried
of a
about her.
headache?
It is the sky people who are
Do you know where Vuan is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no ikran. Vuan offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage near Shaded Grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
A Sarentu?
I will do better.
Can I help with something?
need more.
Are you really Sarentu?
I am. I am Sarentu.
Where is your clan?
Starfort trees. So, isn't that fucking I mean, they all attacking me, mate. They all attacking ya. They come for your neck, mate. All the time. Come on in. Because I know I think it's that big fucking blue one. Big blue. I want to talk about like I don't help. Hello. Hello.
Do you hear them?
We can hear you, you know. No need to hide.
Ah, hello. I hope the forest brought you joy today. Tell it to me again.
Okay. Why do you never see a dire horse hiding in a tree?
Because they do not climb trees.
Because dire horses are very good at hiding.
Dire horses do not hide in trees, brother.
I know, but... You know what? Never mind.
I mean, at least a game made the skill trees like make sense. Oh, you got a token well, because it's avatar. You know, you're this. Mm-hmm.
Yes, this one will be nice.
I've been trying to find this.
There's a joint one that I is the fish out which here. Arrow.
That's what it is. It's a fucking oil thing next to us. Could take him out. Avatar. Avatar, the last airbender. Nah, Avatar. The game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, you're fucking like a giant in this game. Look how tall, how big you are versus the fucking. Like this game, you're a fucking giant. Like, kind of overkill, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. And just started, you know, so. Watch the go, mate, it's gonna blow. You're just seeing a very, you know, poisoned atmosphere. Like, it's visually one of the best games in a long time. Like, look at that. It's like insane. You think you're playing in a like a real location or some shit. Like visually, it's like it's like up there, man. Like you're actually very fucking tall. Like you're almost as big as a truck, mate. And then also it's co-op too. You can play with a mate if you really want to, or the miso or anyone. Like it's got co-op elements to it. So I suggest it's a game that you can play with anyone, man. With the boys. Like a genuinely beautiful game. Like there's very few games that has this quality. No, not even few. I think this is the one of the best visually like games in a long time. Not even a long time. Just one of the best visual games ever. Like maybe Destiny. So you are a native. You are a native. So is it really? You know, is it really weird? You probably would though. It's probably. Oh, you mean the animals, right? Fucking freak. You know, I've got some clips on YouTube with like a scene where it's just. I've never seen a game do it. Like this is like if you, it's like Disney on Disney sort of level of like back in the day when they had visually stunning shit. You know, where like it's up there with movies, man. Probably even better because like this is hard to do. Like if I had like a better PC and I can visually show it off as just as good. Like, this is definitely game of the year. Just visually, I don't think anything's beaten it. Pretty big, man. And here's the thing. This is like part one, mate. This it's like 3, 4 extra stuff that's coming in too. Like, this is just part one, man. This is like a whole, gonna be a whole, like, almost like, I'm guessing with the way of the water or some shit, you know, where you're gonna go to sea next, then you're gonna go fucking desert or some shit, you know, like the map makes it look, doesn't look huge, but look, that's huge, that's fucking, look how tiny, mate. That's me right there, but that's like an icon. This is huge, mate. Fucking massive, and it's just like, I do wish you could climb a bit better. That's the only thing. Like, I wish you could just hop on and start climbing properly with climbing the trees and stuff. You can only really jump them, but other than that, like, you can basically climb. If anything, if you can climb on it, you can climb. If it looks climbable, you can probably climb it. You know. And I've only just gone from like here to here, and you compared the whole map. It's just a square map. It's a square box, small little zone that I've been to. Like, look at that. I'm sorry, but no game's beaten this quality. Like, I know GTA's gonna have like a huge map, but this is just insane. Yeah. Well, this is made by Ubisoft, so I wouldn't be surprised. It maybe I don't have the skill for it yet. Maybe that's what it is. Like, it's like you know, you can jump, but you can't really climb the way that they can. But like, look at that. Like, that looks like looks real life. It looks so realistic. Like, if I just left this here, you would think I'm in a fucking in a rain, like some rainforest in on Earth, mate. Like, some place, you know. Like, I haven't seen a game do this. Like, this is movie level quality, man. Like, it's like actually insanely good. Like, you would think like after a distance it would get kind of spotty, you know, 'cause like don't you need to render like probably to there, right? But they rendering everything in from that mountain there to that tree fucking formation there. Like, they got the birds over there or some shit. Like, this game's no joke. Like, it shits on a lot of like, if I had a better PC to show this, like, you have an i9 fucking thing, you would show this off 10 times better, and it, like, you would legit think you're watching a movie. Like, you're
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
I might just kill himself. I might just put himself to bed. Holy shit. But like this game is so like I'm very impressed. Like I don't think you can't be so like even the most negative person couldn't fault this. Like just look at it. Like I'm assuming that they might introduce actual PvP or something with it because they got the co-op, right? Like co-op is kind of the first that people like you could try because this is huge. Like you wouldn't even know where people are. You could just obviously the tribes are fit like kind of again like they could just do it. Oh man, it's lost words. Is that the right term? Like I'm that was a clean kill then. Love it.
Did you gather more fresh nectar for the king, Lord?
If it is not perfect,
fragrant and
then
sweet.
what is the point?
The little
Asada?
lovelies will have a feast.
I was helping the spies tend to the Kingsmore, and you will not guess what happened.
What?
For just a moment, the queen rested on my shoulder. Edua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Giant tried to help, but he nixed. Things west.
Grandad would like this.
Let's go get.
It must be hard for a Tua without a mother.
I think my craftsmanship
She
has really
seems a
improved.
little reckless
I just hope
sometimes.
Nafika agrees.
She is doing her best. I love supporting her more.
Do you like it here?
That's the thing. This game really holds you accountable for your food. You kind of want you to. Like, I'm assuming there's gonna be multiplayer to this. Like, uh, I mean PvP, because it's like you kind of you gotta like manage your food a bit, or like your energy.
Could be Itu. Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome. For her, no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you here. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of hunts, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sternbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Stern beasts are not so easy to kill.
I managed to track one already.
Is that so? And did you cause the poor creature much pain? Show me! I want to see your legendary skills. Ah! Stop! Do not get too close. You are not bonded.
the tank.
Aim true. You do not want the beast to suffer. You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see. Your spirit goes to Awa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Ah, Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Learn strength.
Ikram.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
What's the thing? I didn't like do anything crazy. Like what? What did you have to one shot it? I'm guessing.
Thank you for these gifts.
Hmm. Uh, it is hideous.
It has been many years since our people visited. Here we go.
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now. You know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the rest.
A beggar I will never be. Relun, darling.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nifika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke, as usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Efika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree?
No one
Dua
has
said it
ingredients
suffers.
like mine.
The Kinglor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Katnad would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Katnat should see you still have some Navi skill, and I should like to see it myself.
Daya will try to help, but he makes things worse.
Granddad would like this. is a simple recipe. A cametire could make it. Have a look then.
Okay.
Is it well?
Craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Stranger.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own. Just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his
Are you a
bite.
hunter?
I will follow shortly.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it.
Want to ride out to the Five Sisters tomorrow?
Sounds good. I always loved the legend of their name.
Five sisters went to that point, waiting for their mother to
Father
return
stays
from battle.
longer this time.
But she never did. And so they turned to stone. Is that the one about the giant?
A Sarentu?
Yeah, Sarentu.
I am worried, and you should be too.
Alemun, this...
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help, but I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemun. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
Stir trouble and you will...
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Pressed, or do you grind the pulp?
Always pressed. But you must find one that is very ripe, or the King Lord will not like it so much.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, You certainly made an impression. Katnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust hidden by berries baked to the right heat.
All right.
I can do this. The King Nor are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Nor here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart, see steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Nor are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
All right. Alrighty.
Camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
But let's do some missions and all that stuff. We'll go around doing other things. Stand, Jay. What are the quests?
Either way, I mean you no harm. It has been many years since your people visited.
So it is just fog
I
and
hope I
mushrooms
am
then.
worrying for nothing.
Is that real?
That is what I heard. And their capital is hidden in the rocks.
I think someone is pulling your tail. Nobody can just live in the rocks nibbling on mushrooms.
One of the spinners told me Tatnak was mischievous as a boy.
What?
I cannot imagine that. He
Poor
is so
creatures of the forest walk and walk, and nothing to sustain them.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Tua. Tua.
Before being invited to stay.
I have been out by the waterway down.
So that is why we have so much.
Are you on your own?
What a bountiful.
Many branches, many roots, but one tree. An old Arana is saying that still rings true. I am sure you think God not stodgy in his traditions, but some things should not be forgotten. Care for others is to care for yourself. You miss this part of life, I know. But Ewa connects us all. The Great Mother is in all things. That connection must be nurtured. Share with the clan. Care for their wants, their needs. They will notice and share with you in return. You will see no more loneliness, child. This is what it means to be home. Not lost, are you, dear? Oh, I think we can do better than that.
The Saturn
You
Tooth
are
used to tell
courting
many
trouble.
stories.
Do you remember any about the Ikari?
Relatives of the five sisters. The Saturn.
What are you looking for now? Go up. Use it well.
Well, see where we can find these fucking things. I don't even know what they look like.
I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
You must pour your heart
A
into
Saturn
the
Tooth.
seeds. Breathe life into them from the very depths of your spirit.
These silks look ragged. Where is Nafika?
You helped me before.
You help?
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
A little vacuum. I would mend my Ikran harness.
You should ask me.
Hooray! A soloist?
Yes?
How unsettling. But no one was hurt. And the tapestries are now back up on their place.
But I wonder if it will last.
Our great tree has lived through many ages. It will not just fall overnight while we sleep.
Visitors should pass a trial of sorts before being invited to stay.
Yes. But what if the people that you're trying to... Oh, who cares? So,
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
That tapestry is so lacking. Pure and simple mediocrity.
We must catch up.
I like the use of color. Bright and lively. It is simple, but it works.
But there is no composition. No rhythm. You might as well dip the whole thing.
What clan are you?
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Tries to help, but he makes things worse.
This is a simple recipe. Akametire to bake it.
It is not for us to judge these things.
The Sarentu. Have you met our other Lure said something about wanting to watch the sky people and see them fumble about.
Have no other clothes?
For me, not the sky people.
Sarentu. Have you met our other guest?
You are courting trouble.
Yes.
The tiny sky people? They will wear our spears like feathers.
Etua is young. She is naive. She
Traveler.
The Sarentu.
You might find this
Hungry is the best teacher one could hope for.
He does know the Ikran, but he can't put through a baby Rex's. She has good instincts. Must learn to listen.
Katnat knows the war is madness.
No, I don't know. And the people that are here, if you're joining stuff, leave a follow, you know, so you can come back at least at a later date or watching this shit, watching some gameplay of this, because this is up there with a great game. It's a great game, mate.
Such gifts they were shared with us.
Ekua may be reckless, but she has
Yeah, looks like we found it.
Thank you for these gifts.
Sarentu, have you met our other guest?
Now is the time for action.
Katnap knows a war is madness.
Yeah. Right.
We cannot close our eyes to
Another successful silk harvest.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Katnat is right. The Sarentu are trouble. Our road, the entrance is covered.
Love it. Fucking.
The Sarentu seem to like my weaving.
Such syrupy richness in the darkest skies.
Stranger,